Alright, we're gonna do some testing and see if the volume is alright. I'm gonna be just talking and checking if the stream wise it's okay. I'm not sure. Let's just open that up on my application because I need to listen in and see if I sound okay. Let's check that out. Oh, don't hear everything. But yeah, because my mic is picking up every single sound. Yeah, I have to put on a filter for this. Okay, how about this? Okay, it doesn't pick up as much. Which is good, right? Yeah, I think it is. Awesome, so with that, I'm gonna just quickly skedaddle right back into the Discord chat. Okay, so I guess we're just waiting on Jane. I hope you guys have your character sheets ready, your dice sets, and everything in between. Gonna check to see if today is a good day. Nope, you are going to... Nope, you are also going to dice jail for today. Let's see who among them is the chosen one. Okay, hi everyone. I know for especially the starting players, it's been a long while, so I will have a little bit of a dice rolls today are really bad. A little recap before the session. Ooh, you are good today. You are baby. Okay, let's see. With that, oops.
Aka, can you send me the link to your website?
Oh, I haven't written everything yet. Yeah, so because
okay.
I lost all my files, so I'm watching every single episode.
Oh gosh.
From beginning to figure out what names I've already mentioned and what has happened. So, cries. But it's okay, it's fine.
Because that was so cool. I was gonna like, oh, this is like a nice database we can look up.
I know, right? It's like my own personal source book. But at the same time, I have huge regrets. I should have saved like the files on cloud or something. So that's all my fault. So I have to like rewatch every single episode and try to figure out, okay, these characters have been alive for like what?
Yeah, I just do everything on Google Drive nowadays.
Yeah, I just feel so ugh. Like why did I put myself in that position? But then again, it's my fault. I should have known better. The tragedy. But it's okay. I think we should be alright moving forward, I suppose. Wow. I have so much confidence in myself today. Let's see. I'm gonna call... Oh, I don't have that color for the dice. Oh no, here. Right. Yep. Today is a good day for the for the dinner dice. I'm gonna just get it out so that I could roll it easier. There we go. Dinner die. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. Oh, right. Lancel's not playing today. Radio. Dinner die. In the meantime, I'm just like picking my dice sets for the game. I hope you don't mind the clinking, clanking sounds.
Gosh, I lost track of like who we're looking for now. So many people.
Yeah, I mean,
Just like spending too much time on vacation with the beach resort.
the beach resort episode 246. Okay, I got it. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It happens.
Oh,
I mean, you know, you guys seen some gruesome stuff. Not gonna lie, that was really big oof right there. Oops.
tactical already forgot.
It's okay. While you may have forgotten, I have not. At least for the most part. Okay, gotta make sure this dies.
Hey,
Oh.
To make it fair, you gotta kill some cats now.
Cats? Why?
Dogs can't get all the hate. Get some cats in there.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I got it now. I like for a moment, like my brain just like blanked out. Like what? Cats? Okay.
Get some cats in there.
Definitely. I mean, cats can be very useful for, I don't know, spying and stuff.
We
6,
killed
7.
like what, werewolves and drakes and fiends and ghouls. Alright, we gotta get some cats in the action here.
Alright.
You're like equaling like fiends and ghouls with cats.
That sounds like a really nice t-shirt to print. Fiends and ghouls and cats. Very
Like
much.
demonic cats or something.
Oh my god, demonic cats. That would be very interesting.
Oh, gotta be like that the cat from the Avengers.
Oh, what's his name? Shit.
Like the kraken looking thing, yeah.
I forgot the name of that cat though.
It's like the last time I trusted somebody, I lost an eye.
He trusted the cat. But the cat didn't trust him as much.
Oh, Goose, yeah, Goose.
Oh, Goose the cat. Yeah. Goose. That crazy son of a gun of a cat. Alright, dice sets are ready. Character sheets out. Stream is working so far, but I don't know why is it only showing this one. I better move this to the other side so that this won't block its view. Okay. Put this on. It's just Jane we're waiting on, right? Or am I wrong?
Lancel just came on.
Wait,
Is
but
he gonna join the call?
I thought he's not playing.
He's probably not playing, but I saw him came on Discord on the right hand side thing.
Wah, wah, wah.
Come on, Lanzo. Hey, I summoned him.
Oh, you did? Wait, hold on. No way. Oh, he's here. Hi. How's your morning?
So I just came by to say have fun in the game. I'll be dropping off like a little bit later.
It's alright. Cause, you know,
Mm.
it's funny how like whenever you're here, Exo's not.
LOL, that fucking bitch. Okay, I see how it is.
We
Oh my
are
God.
just waiting for her.
I was just saying, Lancel. Oh, he came online. He's gonna join the call. I summoned him. And then
I was
and
like,
then
no
didn't
way. Because I was looking at, I was reading through, everyone's character sheet, and I was like, I couldn't believe it, no way. And I was like, oh shit, you are. Man, you got some
Aw.
summoning powers, man. Why not you summon, Exoen?
Manifest.
Manifest.
we have a magnetic repellent. So
Magnetic
Good.
repellent. That's very, interesting choice of words to put together. Ah. Okay.
You get it's 2 there now, right?
Hmm?
It's 2 p.m. now there, right?
Yep, it is.
Yeah. I've actually somehow reverted into being a morning person, but I can't stay up late anymore.
hey, join the middle age club.
High five.
I just fixed it now because I get major depression. Well, not major, seasonal depression when I'm not awake during sun time. So had to.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, but with normal D and that, I think I'm just gonna die.
Yeah. Well, when you have depression already and then add the seasonal part, it gets kinda it gets kinda
It
whirly.
it amplifies?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's worse. It's like, just your normal depression of you already like languishing feelings also.
Yeah.
It just gets so much worse. So yeah, so I
That's very
keep myself
encouraging.
which oh yeah. I mean, it's not as I don't if you're like what you call it. I only experience it now because I'm living by myself. That's why. But when I'm living with fam, it's fine. So just need to keep myself.
Don't you have any like heartwarming guests?
I don't know I don't know what type of heartwarming guest do you mean.
Literal kind.
Okay. So for
I know what
family-
you're thinking, but
Yeah, so I had to clarify.
I'm just saying,
You're not streaming yet, right?
we are.
Oh, you are bitch. Okay, right. Okay, so
We
that's
interrupt
fine.
this broadcast.
No, for family, not really. I'm still in a good mood from my Christmas vacation, so I'm still okay right
Nice.
just had to I just had to like finally fix my sleeping schedule. So like I sleep around this time now. I hate it. Like
Dear,
just to keep
dear.
but oh So, so you guys aren't starting yet? Oh, so Val needs to be here, right?
Yep.
Did she say she was coming?
Yeah.
She did.
She said she was gonna be a
I
little
mean,
bit late.
I think it happens all the time with any of my session. Like we just start like 30 minutes after. We rarely start like on time.
It's our hangout period.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's like, you know, a little bit of chit chat, and like getting to know like everyone's day before the storm comes in and like just wrecks us
Hey,
all.
Aka.
Yeah.
The map for region of Alios.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a version without like the grid?
Yeah, I have a
Or-
version without the grid. I'll probably I just put it all in there just for what do you call this?
Travel time kind of thing. Could you send me one when you have time?
Oh
I want to
yeah,
try
yeah.
something really.
Cool,
if it works or not.
cool. Yeah. You know what? I have it open right now, so I'll just send it to you.
Aka.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what application it was, but I saw an application on desktop where
I summoned
like if you
Instrumenti.
zoom in the map, it actually is like a Google Maps. It's like
Oh, that's so cool.
it's like if you zoom into a specific region, right? The map city would appear, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, that's kind of nice.
Yo, that's really cool.
Yeah, like I don't know what's the name of the application though. I was just scrolling to
I
TikTok, but
summon thee.
that's oh god. Just manifest what's her character's name?
Jane. It's actually Kui, but no one here knows how to spell that.
Right.
So
I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Queef. I would have called her Queef.
I know it. Oh, There you go. You could have that.
Yeah.
But so far, I really like the stuff that Incarnate has. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Incarnate. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like I'm starting to learn like how to build better maps with it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
they have like YouTube tutorials, so I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah, I saw those, but it was like, oh, too much time requirement for me right now, and I'm like, eh.
And then there's me rushing overnight just to make the map.
Yeah, like dude, you're like improving a lot too. That's pretty good.
Well, I have been consulting others.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get this one too? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow, your internet's really fast. Like I just press enter, then you already saw it.
I don't know. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't kind of want to remove all the names. Is that okay?
Yeah. The name is fine. Name's
Okay.
perfect. I'm gonna try and do like a 3D printed map, like
Whoa.
have the sea be like the base level and the land kind of like
That's
you know,
so
like
cool.
one layer up or something like that.
Though
and the
this is
main base
this is
and
not
the
like a
base.
proper what do you call this? A proper view of the entire continent itself. It's just showing you what Alios and Yagashir looks like.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just something for me to
Alright,
give a
alright,
try.
alright. Give me a moment. Let me just do a little thingamajig here. Oops. No. A yeah. Okay, then we'll export this image. And I like how Incarnate has been updating its what do you call this? Its stamps on a regular now. So I'm like, ooh, new things to use. Like they had the one for winter because of Christmas, and then prior to that they had the Halloween ghostly theme. That was pretty awesome.
Ooh. A lot of variety. Very
Yeah.
nice.
And for like, I can't remember how much per year. I think it's like 25 USD. I was like, that's not bad. I don't mind.
Yearly subscription.
Yeah, in comparison to monthly, where I think you pay like $4.
Yeah, that's pretty good already, too.
Yeah. Yeah, and they keep updating, so I'm like, ah. Before, when I first started using Incarnate, there wasn't really much update. It was more like bug fixes and stuff. But then they started to put in new content, and I'm like, yes. Give me everything.
Very nice.
Okay, I've sent it to you already.
Yep.
However, I will be taking off. You guys have a
Alright.
wonderful game.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Lancel.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye. Is she here? Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just start at 2:30. So that we don't really waste too much time just sitting idly by here. In the meantime, I would suggest that you get your snacks, your water, your drinks, whatever you want. May it be whatever you prefer, question mark. And I will see you guys in a bit.
Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Like infinite echo. What's going on here?
I was just seeing it on Twitch, see how it sounds anyway. just a little heads up.
Mm-hmm.
This is more for the players. I think I prepared almost all the healing spells.
Yeah.
So
Got a
you
lot
might-
of healers.
because there's quite a lot of clerics and warlock, right?
I don't think we have a
Sorcerer,
wall.
actually sorcerer.
We have like
And-
3 clerics and a paladin.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be like,
So just
It's
for all the
like
spells.
it's
heal,
like
heal, heal.
it's like Thor is the only
Oh my God,
frontliner.
it's gonna be that meme.
Thor,
And
you're
then-
gonna be the one who gets everyone's support. Like you have an entire party of support pockets. Choose your flavor.
Imagine the paladin just soloing a boss while all the clerics in the background like heal.
While Thor just does insane amount of damage as like a paladin. But
Just taking every shot.
I would say that I think Jane, all the clerics are also able to fight, so you know, it's all up to you guys. So
What, you think
Just
clerics
letting
heal?
them know so they can hopefully prepare more offensive and I guess more protection spell.
You think
Uh,
clerics heal?
In case there's too much healing.
Not exactly. I mean, I'm technically a wizard, multi-classing a cleric, but I can still heal.
oh right, everyone's here.
You're right. Yeah, sorry.
It's
about that.
alright, all good. Anyway,
We're streaming, right? We're
Yes,
live,
we
right?
are very very live.
Do not
For the
worry.
record, don't assume clerics heal.
Mm.
But yeah,
No. Just in case.
Okay. I hope
I mean,
everyone is ready. You have your character sheets, your dice sets, your drinks, your snacks, and everything in between. Because we will start now. Okay, first things first, welcome back. Especially to the OG Far East Mystery team. It's been a while. And as for the newcomers, thank you for joining. And we shall begin. Alright, we will first go into the point of view of Doctor and Ariel as you guys continue walking down the road. It's daytime. You've had your rest. You've traveled far together with what's his name again? Crap. Scrolling up. Baldov, yeah, Baldov Kai. Baldov eventually reaches a intersection and he tells you that the way to Babram is that way, the other side, on the right side of the fork. He is going towards the left where the apple trees grow. This is where we part. Babram's not that far from here. I believe you can walk the rest of the journey there.
Ariel hops off the car. Bye bye.
I thank you for giving us a lift.
No problem.
Last session, I wanted to know like much like what Baldov Kai is selling, right? Merchant. If he has any lodestones on him.
You can definitely ask him.
I wanted to ask him like during the trip there.
Okay.
I have asked him what he asked some.
He would tell you that he does not sell any lodestone. You'll have to ask one of those general merchandise stores.
Oh, then what does he sell actually?
He deals in fruits and vegetables.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason why I'm going to this apple plantation to see if their goods are worth buying.
I see. Please, have a safe journey there.
Likewise, as he nods and waves goodbye as he pulls his cart towards the left side of the fork. So, from here, what do you guys want to do?
Just continue down the path to the right.
You continue your way down to the right side. You pass more forests around you. You don't see anything amiss. But as you continue walking, just as you were about to get a glimpse of Baybrim, you notice a group of 6 men and women in plate armor, gray in color. It looks worn. It has been worn for a very long time. Some of them with their shields just being hung at their backs. And the symbol you see on top is that of the Raven Queen. They are about maybe 60 feet away from you. They're just walking.
Can I... Wait, this is the doctors and area seeing these people, right?
Yes. The two of you see them.
The doctor walk up to quicken his pace towards them and like grab the guy with the Raven Queen symbol.
This person looks back. You see this dragonborn, this black dragonborn. Turn around, look at you.
Sir, are you perhaps also paladin or like a faith? Have you served the Raven Queen?
He looks at you.
I look towards the emblem, like.
He looks at you and he also notices the emblem. I have not seen your kind in my lifetime. And I see you also serve the Raven Queen. And you see all of them just stop. What might be your agenda? You are not part of the Raven's Wrath.
The Raven's Wrath?
He nods.
Do I know the Raven Wrath?
No.
The doctor puts his head down in thought. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. For you see, I am but a traveler in these regions. Also, the doctor look around to see if Ariel's nearby, or you just left without him.
Standing nearby, like blinking. Like, why are you talking to them and who are they? That kind of.
This dragonborn folds his arm. What is your business in Baybrim?
Nothing much. You see, I have been sent here by, I guess, the Raven Queen. For some errands.
The Raven Queen has not spoken to anyone.
Oh, is that true? True. Like I'm trying to gather my thoughts because I am not too sure about my errands or so. So I'm just figuring it out along the way.
He looks very suspicious of you. Since you're not part of our group, I suggest you move along.
Yes, I apologize. It's just that I got curious when I saw a similar emblem to mine.
There are many sects in our beliefs.
Are you have any good terms with any of them or bad? Should I be wary of such things?
We are indifferent with one another. And we all have our own mission, our own beliefs. At the moment, I do not know what yours is. And I don't expect you to tell me. As long as you do not get in our way.
See, I understand. I thank you for your time.
They begin walking away from you.
I look towards
Same
area.
pace.
You see Ariel like squatting on the ground, looking at a frozen animal.
Come, we must hurry.
Okay.
Before light sunset. I apologize for the minor delay.
Okay, I don't mind.
Also, how long has it been since we replied back to the overseer? Or checked in with the overseer, I mean?
It hasn't even been a week yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Then yeah. Sorry about. Let's go.
They continue on their marching pace. You manage to overtake them. After a couple of minutes walking through the forest, you see the little huts ahead, wooden, and people just walking about, laughing. You can hear it from where you are. It's a relatively big village. And as you get closer, you see people just like, oh, hi, another traveler. Welcome to Baybrim.
Ariel gives a wave.
Do you perhaps yeah? Yes.
Do we want to find a place to stay, or
I agree.
like
I look towards the person who just greeted us and say, "Do you perhaps know do you recommend a place to stay in this fine city.
Oh, you could just stay at my place. Or mine. As another
Your-
one just
The Kenku, the doctor seems confused. Like, because he thinks that stay at his house, you know what I mean? Stay at your place.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's not a big house, but could definitely fit the two of you in it.
are you agree with? Do you agree? Like, do you think is this okay for you, Ariel?
Rhea shakes her head. No.
Uh, maybe.
I think we should move along.
So I thank you for the generous offer, but I'm afraid I have to decline. For
Right?
now,
If you change your mind, you can always come back.
yeah. But do you think there's any inns nearby, or like in Babe that we can like consider? No.
Are you talking to...
Oh yeah. I was just wondering. Yeah, I wanted to see. Actually, never mind. Yeah. You know what? Let's just continue. But the doctor still wants to find like some other people to ask for directions for an inn.
Okay. You do find this very theatrical man as he's sitting down in one of a bigger like a communal area that is shaded with lots of tables in it and what appears to be like a kitchen and some long serving table. And this man has like an afro hair, messy robes, kind of like a little bit tattered, but you know it's clean. And he has this sash across his shoulder. And he's like telling stories to the kids like, and then wham! A giant tiger came out of the woods. And Sir Muscelot sliced it into half with his great sword. And that, kids, is a story of Sir Muscelot. And you see the kids just like big-eyed and like in shock and amazement. On the other side, you see this dragonborn talking to a lady with a scar that kind of like starts at the top of her eyebrow down towards her neck. They seem to be dressed in somewhat priestly clothing. Those are the ones that you see around you at that moment.
I guess Ariel will talk to the guy with the afro.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh. Alright, kids. Run along. We have guests. And you see the kids just turn around. Hi! Hi! Ooh. You look pretty.
Thank you.
And then you see the kid just like tag its friends, like run out of the general area to a bigger place to play. And Bug kind of like pats himself down. Why, hello. Bug Tailside.
Excuse me.
Let me just type that down. Bug Tailside. Bug Tailside. How can I assist you? You seem to be new here.
I'm Ariel. I wanna know if there's any inn or something like that in this town.
We don't really have inns here. You could stay with anyone you want. As long as they're willing, that is.
Let's see. Anyways, we also are looking for another group of travelers that came here before us. Would you perhaps recognize people that looks? They have a paladin, a person with bandages, and other such people.
Oh! Before I give you any information, what you looking for?
The employers seems to find them missing, so we're here to find out like what
Who's-
actually happened to them.
Who's looking for them again?
Our character, I don't remember the name.
The overseer.
Yeah, do we actually know the name of the overseer?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Sorry, I didn't see the
Or
name. Oh, okay.
a mere, yeah, a mere
MRI.
MRI Hush song. Well, they're not really missing. They just haven't replied back.
Oh, MRI. The MRI. Oh, well, last I know, Jane is making their way to them. You can find them at the Baybrim First's Windriders Club. It's up north. As he point you towards that, the north side of the town.
All right, thank you, good man.
Well, if you need any help, just ask anyone. Don't be shy. We're all family here.
We'll wave goodbye and take Doctor along, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys will now make your way.
House and leaves. So. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, I cut you off. Continue.
Oh, I wanted to ask Ariel so about that offer previously.
I don't know. Maybe if we can find anyone that's like trustworthy, or I don't know. I haven't been in this situation before.
Yeah. Why don't let's walk along and see if we can still find the person or like other people who are going to house us for the night.
What time of the day is it?
It's around Past noon?
I think we still have some time. We can go look for the previous group
Yeah.
first
Yeah,
and
let's
see
head to where the Bucktails site, the direction Bucktails site gave us.
and we'll head to the club.
Mm-hmm. As you make your way up, you notice that the houses get a little more scarce. And in between the beach side, the sandy beach side, and the more soil grassy patch, you see ahead is a coconut plantation. You see some of the men pushing carts of coconut towards this storage building. And in front of you, you see what appears to be a temple erected right at the beach. And you continue to make your way forward. Do you want to walk by the beach or at the grassy bit?
Near the grass.
Near the grass. Okay.
Yeah.
So you walk by the grassy part of the beach, and eventually you reach the clubs. But before that, I will switch perspective to Jane. You have been made aware of previously that Darren Keensmith has been found, but not in good condition. And you make your way towards the clubs where the rest of your party are at. You eventually see the two houses up north. You see Therizo sitting by a coconut tree writing stuff, while you see Thor and Hashbrown having fun riding the waves.
Therizo. So I think they found Darren Kinsmith, the missing person. No, right? The one that we were supposed to find. They found him from the woods. He's back here now, but he's like. Is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Darren Keensmith is his name.
But he's like Hashbrown.
Therizo, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Really? I can hear her.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you just have her like really low or something?
Can.
I'm so sorry.
Can you hear that?
I can hear that, yeah.
Selective hearing, right?
Oh, nice.
No, not like the bandage, the thing, the same illness, the same.
The curse.
The curse, yes.
Oh shoot! Wait. Well, okay. We need to contact MRI about that. Are you certain? Where'd you find him?
The others found him. I didn't find him. I just saw them bringing him here, and I think Therizo. I don't know what to do. So I think they're going after Hashbrown too. They're pretty. I think they're pretty suspicious. They're definitely suspicious of Hashbrown by
Wait,
now.
did you see?
And I don't know. Maybe I sort of let it on. I think I kind of lied. That's bad, right? I think.
Do you see Darren Kinsmith? Do you see him?
Yeah,
Before like the bandages and such.
I did try to cure him with
And
my
someone-
magic.
Someone confirmed that he is Darren Kinsmith.
Yes. I think
Okay.
it's his father or mother, one
Bug.
of the family.
Okay,
Bug,
then
okay.
what we should do is that we try to contact MRI Hartsong. You remember the overseer?
The one with the fairies, the nice fairies.
Yes. Well, yeah, the one that gave the really
Excellent device.
Yes, the excellent.
The red button.
Yes, Thor has it. Let's find him first.
At this point, Thor and Hashbrown are returning to land. Together with the other Windriders. As they approach their respective clubs to change.
Therizo tries to calmly approach Thor and says that Thor, we need your assistance at the moment. Could you come with us and bring your items with you?
What's going on? What's with the big rush?
Well, we found Aaron Kieran Smith.
Aaron Kinsmith? He's here?
Yes,
Thor.
he's back.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go grab my stuff. Doors kind of like just runs to a
Have you
nearby
killed
tree.
Hashbrown yet?
No.
I don't know. You tell him. I don't know where he is. Thor just like goes off.
You see Hashbrown with the what do you call that? The Shallows and the Deep. They are another club alongside Baybrim's first. As he prepares to freshen up and walk towards you guys.
So, I think Bug is onto you, Hashbrown.
Hashbrown looks shocked and confused.
I sort of told him you're not like that, but you're definitely like Darren and definitely like you, but I told them you're not, so you better hide it well.
I don't know what to say. But thank you for telling me.
I'm genuinely shocked that he says thank you.
Shit. He takes out a hash brown from under his coat. Takes a munch on it. And you can see this very dissatisfied look on his face. I can't taste it. And he's very sad at this point. And as you guys are like gathered there, Thor is preparing, putting on his armor. It takes a while because it's plate. So
Thor just like shouts out to them, "You guys come over here quick! I have the whatever the hell this thing's called.
Excellent device! Excellent device!
Yeah, whatever, that thing. Just
Pass it to me, pass it to me.
he just. I don't want to throw it.
I'm going towards Thor.
I'm going with Therizo.
As you guys make your way there, Doctor and Ariel, you see the group that you are looking for rushing towards one of the houses. What do you do?
Is that Arrow says the doctor? Is that one of like the mummy guys?
I think it's them. See, one guy is even in full bandages. That's not somebody you see every day.
Wanna go talk to them?
Yeah,
They're
let's-
running, so if you want to run, you better run.
Alright.
come on. Let's give chase.
We'll cast Expeditious Retreat. And then we'll run after them.
You know what? I don't know if that's how it works, but you know what? I will allow that. So you make a mad dash, the two of you, towards this group. For Therizo, Jane, you notice
it.
this two religious persons just running towards you at like top speed. What do you do?
I turn around and put my staff in front of me, ready to fight them.
I take
Oh,
out
if
my
only
excellent
Hashbrown uses
device and
web.
wave it.
I feel like Hashbrown will use a web for this.
Did you catch that? Or
What
I'll
happens?
say again. I'll take out my excellent device and wave it towards you.
Can we see from the distance?
They are very near you.
Ah.
And shout, stop right there!
There's just confused.
Arrow's not stopping.
Uh,
Cannot stop.
You just see this cleric just waving the egg in her hand, running towards you.
Therizo runs away because he thinks that's weird. And probably has not seen the people before.
I cast Spike Growth in front of the place they're running towards.
Okay. So this spike just kind of out. Ariel, make a dex saving throw. No, just make a dex roll.
By the way, what does Ariel
never
look
mind.
Yeah,
like?
same thing.
18 is fine. 18 is fine. You were
what
able.
Did you ask? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was saying
Wait,
to
so,
Ariel that you
what-
were able to stop yourself before you got, before you managed, before the spike things came out of the ground, like. And you were saying?
Jane.
What I was saying, what does Ariel look like?
Ariel?
Okay. She's like pretty tall for a human, but she's wearing full plate armor, have a shield on her back, and from the open hell you can see the blue skin. Like she's a Vidalcan. I don't know if you should know a Vidalcan, but basically like blue skin people, a female. And yeah, she's like 175, which is kind of tall for a human, I guess. And yeah. And she has the emblem of the forge on her armor. Ariel stops before the thing and is like, "That's rude. Why did you do that?"
Who are you?
I'm Ariel. I think the overseer sent us. What was her name again? As she turns to the doctor.
The doctor's like, MRI Hashbrown.
Yeah, that one. As she
The doctor's
shows
trying to
the act. Shows the act.
Okay. And you're telling the truth.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I don't
I
know.
mean, we could always prove it.
Uh,
Ariel, you press the yellow button or the
you
green
mean
button.
that? You mean this one? And she pressed the red button.
No, don't. No.
The excellent device begins to vibrate.
Nokia.
No,
That's funny
it's
sound.
not
Yeah,
Nokia.
wait for Ariel.
I had to adjust it because I don't want to get flagged. So I had to add an extra note.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yes. MRI speaking. What is
I'm
it?
Ariel.
What's
press
the
the red
emergency?
I think I pressed the wrong button, but like we saw the other group, but
The doctor just
they're-
gave palm.
are they trying to attack us or like what's happening right now? I don't know.
You hear this very deep sigh.
The doctor just takes the excellent device. We found them.
Good.
Anything you want to say to them?
Doctor, do you still have the pin?
I think it's with Ariel.
Okay.
Ariel search in her pouch and grabs the pin.
Like the box.
Please install
This
the
thing.
pin inside of their excellent device.
Ariel waves to Jane and the others. Hey, come here.
I look at Therizo.
What? That's it? That's all the introduction that we get? How do we know that that's not a decoy and then you're trying to trick us into something?
MRI hears
that's not
that.
A fake MRI.
MRI hears that. You should have made contact with me before I sent these people to you.
Were we supposed to give a weekly update?
I expected so, given that I'm paying you quite handsomely.
Therizo looks at Thor. Did she say that when I was not around? Like when
Wait,
you guys
you can't contact us? We have to contact you? It's a one-way thing?
yeah, it kind of makes sense. You're supposed to report to your employer. But I didn't know that was supposed to give a weekly update. Only when something happened.
You hear another deep sigh.
Anyways, MRI?
MRI, we're out here busting our asses, looking for clues, we're not having fun or anything. We're
Don't say
busting our butts, and you're gonna call us out like that? And Thor just turns to everybody else and just do a weird wink,
You're not having fun?
Thor.
MRI hears that. I see how this has come to be. I hope it's worth every second that you spend there.
Right.
Anyway, I've sent these two to check up on you and to be a part of your team. They seem to be more reliable. Albeit
Ariel nudges
not as-
doctor. You hear that? You hear that?
MRI. Wait. MRI. MRI?
Yes.
DM, we're not
maybe
hearing
she
Hello?
can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, now we got.
Pin working. Let's get
Yes.
the pin in first. Maybe it's the connection issue.
Therizo is trying to get MRI's attention. Like, MRI?
Yes.
Yes, so, we're actually Actually, this is great timing. Before we get into all this talks about how incompetent we are as a team, we found Darren Smith in Bayburn. He's not in a
Okay.
good condition.
That's good to know. I will inform the rest of the committee about this.
Oh,
That's the thing. The community have seen him. There's
I meant committee on my end.
my apologies.
I can inform the respective persons about his appearance. In the meantime, continue on your search.
Also, we haven't contacted you for a while. It's probably because that we were attacked by bandits, a group of them, while traveling to Bayburn to find more clues. I guess that's slip off our mind, and I apologize for that accident. Hopefully, next time that we'll give you the weekly update. Is that alright?
As long as you tell me something important. Otherwise, just check in with me once in a while just to inform me that you guys are still alive and that I don't need to send any more resources your way.
Alright. Thank you.
If there's nothing else, I will end this call. For Doctor and Ariel, please install the pin into their device.
Ariel will hand them, like, whoever's holding the excellent device, the box.
And what is this?
Out of character, like, who's holding the thing right now?
That should be Thor.
Okay, she opens the box in front of him and takes out the pin and points towards the hole of the excellent device, like the pinhole. Like, put it there. She hands him the pin.
Thor's not good with technology. What am I supposed to do with this? And he just hands him the thing, the device.
Ariel inserts the pin into the excellent device.
And you hear this, like, you feel this little boom in your hand. And you are now your excellent device and their excellent device is now connected.
What did that do?
Ariel tries talking into the one she's holding on. Hello, hello.
You press the green button, and with the thought of speaking to them, their device echoes your voice. Hello, hello.
Wow!
like is there like a vibrate, like echo?
Hey, doctor, you can hear me, right?
Hey, doctor, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Ariel gives the one she's holding back the door. There, now we can talk.
So walkie-talkie. So I assume that's to connect the different devices.
I think so. I don't know. Like, we can talk to each other now. That's just what I know.
Okay.
Well, I guess we are a team now.
Oh, by the way, where are you running?
Well, if we see two clerics, two religious person chasing after us while waving an egg, why shouldn't we run?
Hey, what's wrong with religious person?
No, it's more of, well,
You're scary. You're
yes.
weird and you're
Me?
scary. Yes.
That's scary.
The actions are weird, and I assume that we have encountered things such as cultists, something to do with the garden, and just seeing like that's
Wait, you mean there are bad religious people?
there could be. It depends
I never
on
know that. My mom and dad always tell me to listen to religious people.
Oh. Uh, oh, this is getting awkward.
How about we break the ice with some introduction? The name is Doctor.
The occupation or the name?
The occupation? It's a name, and I guess you can call it an occupation too.
Wait, but there are also other doctors. So there are a lot of doctors. I thought name's supposed to be, like there's only one queen and one Therizo and one. What's your name? I look at Ariel. Yeah, one Ariel, but there's a lot of doctors.
I'm pretty sure there is people with similar name.
I assume this is the same situation as how you have the nickname of Jane while he has the nickname of Doctor.
Nickname? What is nickname?
I guess that's not the case. So it's fascinating.
Well, it's the first thing that came into my head. First thing I remembered, I guess. One of the first things I remembered. It's like, you can see the doctor going into like deep, like zoning out.
Is that is all happening? You see Corey and Ronan in their groups coming towards you guys. Ah! More guests. Welcome to Babram. Why is there protruding roots here?
How long does it last?
Check your character sheet.
I'm looking at it. Because after 10 minutes.
It hasn't been that long, so.
We need to get rid of it.
It's gonna. Just leave it. Nature will solve it soon.
You see Corey just squatting in front of it and touching it. You did this with magic?
Well, sort of. Just be one with the nature and you can make it do things for you. Sorry, I misclick.
It's okay.
Cancel that.
Oh, it's fine. I can't cancel it, but yeah, it'll just be there. Okay. Well, if you guys are not busy or anything, we're heading back to the Hall of Plenty to have our so-called dinner. You guys wanna join us?
I think we need to go look at this Darren first.
Darren?
Lord, I don't know.
Darren's back?
Oh.
face palms.
No way.
There's a lot of Darrens, right? Like there's a lot of doctors. I think it's like another
I
Darren.
mean, I saw a name Darren on the missing list. That's the only Darren I heard of. Maybe there's more.
Therizo just looks at the doctor with just like a, can you not read what's going on here? Face.
Yeah, where is he? Is he safe? You see this
You know,
half
that is a
orc.
good question. We are looking for Darren. That's what I meant. We're gonna try and find Darren. We haven't found him yet. We're looking for Darren.
Oh.
That is correct.
What did Darren?
It's the one that
And can I do a persuasion check?
team was sent to
For
investigate.
For persuading that I meant we're gonna go look for Darren instead of we found Darren.
You're so committed you're not gonna eat until you find Darren.
they look at you with suspicion at this point. But you can try.
So it's for disadvantage?
Nope. I'm gonna roll for 2 people. Let's see if you get higher. Nope, you did not. What are you not telling us? Darren is like a brother to us. What is going on?
Well, we found some clues about Darren, but you can't tell anybody. You're gonna go look for him. Okay? We found a clue that might lead us to where Darren is. We're pretty sure we know where he is. He's close by. That's all I can give you.
You said you found him. There's now this air of suspicion around you guys.
There's like to ask us to talk to them privately to tell them about the situation.
Tell who?
The locals, the ones that has raised their suspicion on the party.
Look, we don't know why you're here. But Darren is family. He might not be the best example anywhere, but we still have high respect for him.
Darren the Might, correct? Due to his bravery and his skill as being a brawler.
Is there only that one guy or like a bunch of people?
I think there was like 2 people though.
Hmm.
The 2 locals that's raising their suspicion.
Okay, look, I know we don't look like we're a bunch of weird people, and I know you might be suspicious of us. Seems that everyone's suspicious of everyone these days. But I can assure you, we are trying our best to bring Darren back. I'm not lying.
Well, Therizo would try to tell them like the slight truth about the situation.
Hey, out of character, Darren is with somebody that's in the village, right? It's in his
Buck,
house.
Bucks knows. I think it's in Darren's house. But then Bucks was the one. The Bucks and Jane were the first people to kind of so-called interrogate and restrain him, so they does not anyhow rampage. And Jane has
Ah.
gotten a few information out of Darren about what the people are trying to do, like asking him to train people, perhaps to prepare them, prepare an army of some sort. And he had escaped from them with, is it Yves Blisswind?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thor whispers into Jane's ear, "Are we allowed to kill them? Is it a secret?" Like,
You know, whatever the matter, we're gonna head out and get something to eat. You
I
can
think it's
come with us if you want to.
Can I just ask? Can I ask them to just a few minutes of their time? Well, we're asking the rest of the party members to go and eat first. Can I do that?
You can?
I cast guidance on Therizo before I leave.
Thank you. Okay, so just ask them for. I just said that. I know that Darren is family to you guys, and I understand that this suspicion against the members here are very much valid.
Look, we're just concerned.
I understand. Well, to tell you this, the truth is that Darren, well, according to my party who had relayed the message on me, is that Darren has been found, but he's not in a good condition. We're not sure why. We're not sure what
Who
happened.
found him?
I believe it's a few of the locals. A few people. I don't have more information about it. I'll have to find out more about it. But what we know of at this point of time is that someone has found Derek Kinsmith and know that he's not in a good condition. We just want to ensure that that whatever that happened to Darren, we need to ensure that it's not too much of it isn't of a threat to the locals here, and we want to keep this as a secret because, well, you know how rumors would spread. Just one message along with a very vague one, but the words that has been passed down, those vague information that hold some truth to it, will be lost for every time that the rumor has been spread. And we want to have the whole truth about it before disclosing to you guys. And this is hard for you guys. because you want to know about the well-being of your family. And some random strangers, some people just isn't giving you that much information. So yeah, that's all I know and could relate to you. I hope you understand.
You see them. They can't. There's nothing else that they can say or do at this point. You know, I just. Let's just have a meal. This is a lot to process.
Yep, let's.
They nod, and you see them walking away towards the town proper.
Well, time to find the others.
As you guys walk, I assume are you guys going to town too, or
Like what time is it in the at this moment?
this is about? It's going to be it's already past sunset. Or it is sunset.
Yeah. Follow them to the mess hall. That thing.
So are you guys like staying? Wait, we you see, Area and I still haven't found any place to stay at the moment. Paper.
On the first
So
time when we came here, they said they don't have what they call inns, so you just stay at whoever's house that will take you in.
uh, the place where you guys stay, do they have a room or more, or do we have to go look for ourselves?
You mean the house? Whose house?
Yeah.
You, you just make friends with them and then you ask them. I think
You guys
that's what
stay
we did.
in different houses?
What?
Wait, you guys stay in different houses?
I think this is our first
Okay,
night.
Yeah, I don't remember. This is the first night, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
it is.
think it's our first
Yeah.
night. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Please continue. Sorry.
We just got here too, so
Oh, I see.
I guess if we all stayed in one house, it would be pretty crowded.
Well, okay then.
Thor is hastily eating as fast as he can, and mumbles to the group, I want to go see Darren, how his condition is. You guys coming or what?
Wait, Darren? I thought you said you were still looking for him.
No, he's been found.
Oh, I see. So
He's with
you are
one of the
lying.
Seabreaker here. Just keep it quiet. We don't want them to know yet. We don't know what's going on.
Okay. I guess. So where is this dead? Oh yeah. So are we going? So we're looking for him now. Are we going to wait for your other team?
I don't know, but he should be coming back soon.
So who's coming back?
Therizo?
Oh, are you guys not together?
No, I asked the party to go on first while I talk with the two locals.
You mean you're talking to the Windriders?
Yes.
They're already making their way to the Hall of Plenty.
Yeah, and then Therizo decided to go back to the team because previously, before talking to the Windriders, Therizo asked the party to go on first.
I'm assuming she's like approaching the table now.
He.
Therizo, you wanna? How did it go?
Well, seeing how there's a lot of suspicion raised upon the members and the terrible lie that you guys have already given, it's best to at least relay to them about the situation.
Lie.
Like, someone has found Darren Keensmith, but we have no idea what the condition is about. Only Jane knows about it. And we have to find out more in order to understand what situation we're in.
The doctor looks around the hall plenty. I don't think saying stuff like this here is keeping it on the down low.
Which is why I had to relay on them. You know what? Jane, who else knows about about Darren's condition?
Bugs.
Bugs.
Bugs and a couple of townspeople.
Therizo looks around for Bugs.
Like I said, he is suspicious of us. So be careful.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Therizo looks for Bugs.
Okay. You are gonna split from a party and look for Bugs. Bugs is with everyone else who are at the Hall of Plenty.
Can I try to... is he eating at the moment? Or talking to somebody?
He's talking to the other Waveborns.
Therizo will just kind of approach to Bugs.
You approach him. Beside him, you have Zolan Orr. Jiren Bast. How can we assist you?
Hi, I would like to go and speak to Bugs for a sec.
Is this regarding our son?
The recent events, yes.
You can speak to us about it. We are aware.
Alright, because I want to know more about the situation, if that's alright.
What about it?
Well, is there anything else that he has said about his disappearance?
About his disappearance?
Yes.
No, he was too ill to be able to tell us anything. Unfortunately.
He mentioned about Yves Blueswind. Am I correct?
Yes, you are.
Do you state where they departed?
No, not that we know of yet. He's being held by our people. Keeping guard.
There is something about him being in bad condition. What's that about?
Didn't your friend tell you already?
Well, she said that he's not in a good condition. Something about bandages. So is he hurt or something else?
From what I recall, it seems that he's turning undead. We're not too sure why.
I'm dead. What were the signs? Other than the bandages, what makes you conclude that he's an undead?
I can tell whether one is becoming undead.
Alright.
Or is an undead.
Then what about, well, Bugs, you have said that you have known several stories about Azawan, correct?
Very right.
What about the Begotten?
The Begotten. Well, they are turned into beings of incredible strength. It's quite hard to say. There's not much written about them.
Other than Tulia, is there a closer place to know more about both Azawan and the Begotten?
That I'm not too sure of. So far, those are the things that I've learned about Alzuan.
Dean as a tyrant, whereas in other places, he's seen as a hero before Udex betrayed Alzuan, is that correct?
Yes. Some depicts Alzuan as some sort of hero. Others find him to be a tyrant. It depends on whose perspective we're looking at.
But the fact remains that Udex did stab Alzuan to the chest with a sword, to the heart, and that made Alzuan to fall into deep slumber.
Some accounts say he's in deep slumber. Some accounts hear that he's dead.
And that his body wasn't found.
No records of it. It's not that it wasn't found, there were just no records of it.
I see. Bugs. You're one of the heads of Babrim, is that correct?
That's right. The three of us are. Unofficially, that is.
Well, unofficial, official, not. Well, I need to go and relay that there probably is something sinister going on, and that might have something linked to what has happened in Quest 2 as well as Hiram. If you may know from MRI, 5 people have been missing, and a few more, but the team has been commissioned to find 5 people. One is there in Kinsmith and the other 4 in other places. And that it seems that so far 3 of the missing people have been approached by people of white, well, somewhat of grayish white cloak. And Therizo uses the book and quill to draw out the symbol of Alzuan's order, the one that he has seen on the white cloak that Hashbrown has gotten from Yvis Blisswind.
Very interesting. A cult of ball, you say?
So can I ask what is the linkage between Alzuan, Udex, and Ball, the god of murder?
Sorry?
Can I ask what's the linkage between the Ball, the god of murder, with Udex and Alzuan?
Well, from what I've read, I'm not so sure exactly if it is truly Baal that he worshipped. Alzuan, I mean. But it could be one of the deities of ruin. Could be any one of them.
Sorry, I don't understand.
What part do you not understand?
Could you repeat what you have just said?
I was saying, there could be any of the deities of ruin.
Deities of the Ruin?
yeah, there are more than just one or two gods in existence.
But no clear link between the two.
Not that I know of, yes.
Alright. I guess I'll have to find out more someplace else. For now, thank you so much for your time.
Alright. Well, dinner is served, so don't forget to call your friends to have some.
Alright, I'll tell them. Thank you. And then Therizo head towards the party.
Find
Okay.
out anything good?
Well, no, it's... Well, all I know is that Darren Kingsmith, seems to turn into an undead. Something close like Hashbrown.
Can we go see him?
No, I don't think they would. I don't think it's a good time. Darren Kingsmith it's not like a good condition to talk. What's more, do you still remember about the symbol that we have shown to the overseer? Yeah, it's something to do with, the god of murder, Ball, which has been mentioned before, but there doesn't seem to have any link yet. At least not in stories that Bugs knows. Thor.
We need more clues. I mean, if Bugs doesn't know anything about the connection, then I really want to go see him.
You can't talk.
Did you see anything weird? Did you get to see him?
Yeah, I was there.
What did he look like? Did he look like just like Hashbrown?
Yeah, pretty much. It's the same thing. I'm sure of it.
Can I check to see if anyone's listening into our conversation?
Around you don't see much people because most of them are at the Hall of Plenty.
Oh, so we're not in the Hall of Plenty yet.
Not yet. Oh yeah, they're asking us to go and eat at the Hall of Plenty. Let's go.
Wait, I would like to know more about his condition. You say
why
he's in
so?
bad shape.
Why so?
Maybe I can help.
Well, their condition is unknown.
Hashbrown, I hate to ask you this, but since Darren has the exact same condition as you, is it possible you can tell us how you got your condition?
Well, I was trying to make the best damn hash brown in the world when I was attacked by something, I don't know. And the next thing I know, hash browns don't taste the same.
So you don't remember, like, they doing what they did to you to make you this way? Of who they were?
I don't remember. That's the weird part. I'm trying to look for the person who did that, but... no, nothing. And this thing seems to be getting worse.
That's odd. Why would they do this to a random person? Was it for experimenting, and then for them to do it on Darren as a actual target? This
Could
is very
be
intriguing.
possible. It's just weird what's going on.
Huh. Lost of taste. Huh. Anything else you feel different after the attack?
Not that I know of. But I just know that I just feel a little stronger. Better. But I still can't eat hash browns.
Mhm. Can I like roll medicine to see like something like any conditions? Or does it seem to be actually no I can't.
Make a medicine roll.
Okay. $22.
You don't know what this
Uh-huh.
is.
Oh, I don't know.
You look at it, you look around his hand, you peel off some of the bandages, you see his fingers turning blackish gray like ash.
Does he look like the raven? Like the skin tone? I don't know.
Doesn't look like a raven, but it looks like it's rotting.
Like does he feel like that there's like no blood circulation or anything? Pale?
I could still move my fingers as per normal. And then you see him like just clenching his fist, opening it up, spreading his fingers. It doesn't feel weird for now.
Do you feel cold? Do you have then I try to listen for a heartbeat. I don't know. That's super awkward.
You try to listen for a heartbeat. He bends down over to match your height. You could hear it still beating. You check the pulse. It's normal.
Huh.
I want to try something. I
Okay.
want to cast Identify on Hashbrown. So, you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it's a magic item, or like you learn its properties and how to use them, blah blah blah. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. So I cast that.
You cast that. And as you held on to his hand, you get a... You feel a different energy. You've never felt this one before. It feels hollow, empty, but very much present there. You, from your knowledge of any medicine, you just couldn't pinpoint what it is exactly. It's something you have not seen before or heard.
I feel some weird energy in him. Like, I don't know if that's gonna help, but yeah.
You do... Okay, for flavor's sake, I would say that you see a sliver of white energy surrounding him.
I try my best to describe what I see to Doctor.
Do I know what what he's describing, or like
No, but
any-
he's describing you generally what he sees and experiences.
do I know any information about this?
Not that you know of at the moment.
No, I can't think of anything at the moment. But it doesn't seem to be a disease. It's like a curse. Perhaps. I'm not good at this. I'm not good in such fields.
As you guys contemplate on what's happening with Darren and Hashbrown, a familiar face pops by with a plate of food in her hand. Sorry for intruding, but I don't know if you guys are shy or busy discussing some stuff, so I brought some food over from the hall.
Therizo looks at the person.
The person is Saya Balisong.
Oh, hi, Saya. Oh, thank you so much.
I tried to fit as much as I could on this plate. And I figured that maybe you guys might be thinking or doing something important, so you needed some private space. So I just thought that maybe I could bring some food over. Well, it was just not me. Tasha also asked me to send this over. And then
Oh,
she
sorry.
looks back and you see Tasha looking towards you guys and waving her hand.
Thank you for your hospitality. I think we are just about finishing up, right?
Oh.
Right, guys?
Thor, take the food anyway. Take the plate. Thank you. Let me hold on to that.
Alright, I'll just leave this with you guys. Just return the plate after when you guys are finished. I'll just head back with everyone else.
Okay. Thanks again.
She nods her head and she just walks away.
What's on the plate? Is there like something that Thor can like pick up and eat? With
On
his
the plate,
hands?
you see like a bowl of beef stew, some bread, a cup of rice, or at least it looks like a cup because it's kind of like scooped over on layers of rice. And then you have stir-fried vegetables on the side, some roasted chicken, and what appears to be a dessert made out of shredded coconuts and fruits.
Thor takes a piece of like chicken wings and with his other hand holding the plate, just pass it on to Therizo.
Oh, thank you, Thor.
I
There's... Sorry?
No.
Uh,
I think that we should head inside and eat if we have nothing else to talk about. He looks around like I don't think it's wise for us to be standing here and eating.
there is something I would like to ask, though. Thor.
Yes?
Well, I was thinking that a few people have mentioned Tulia has one of the biggest library in this region. They might contain a few information about Azawand, Ball, and perhaps a slight chance that there could be some books written about the condition. But where we're headed next would be in Hiram.
Julia is very far away.
It is. That's where MacLeod went to get the cert.
Yes. There's so many more people we have to look for. I don't think.
The last person is in Hiram. And afterwards, then we wouldn't have any more clues.
That's why I feel like we gotta talk to Darren somehow. I don't know. Are you suggesting that after Hiram we go to Julia?
Yes, that's what I'm suggesting.
That journey is gonna take us months, and our way back, unless somebody here know how to do teleportation, looks around. I guess not.
Jane, at the corner of your eye, you see a group of soldiers in dark gray plate armor that seems to have been worn. They leave the Hall of Plenty and walking your way.
Do I recognize the character plates?
On their plate, you see a emblem of what appears to be a raven's head.
So I haven't seen those before, right?
No.
Guys, look. Look.
For Ariel and Doctor, you remember them to be the same group of people that you met on the road earlier on. They're quickly approaching you.
Thor steps in front of the group. Are they
Paladin,
still Greetings. What can we do for you?
there's nothing you can do for us. Grar, move aside. Ma'am. And this human knight with golden hair tied into a bun, her eyes gray like ash. She's like a squarish face with scars all over her person. In all the openings that you could see her flesh. We're here on official business. Please step off the way.
What are you looking for?
We're looking for Darren Keensmith. We've tracked him here.
Darren's not here with us.
We know. He's in the hut over there. And then she points towards this house with 4 locals watching.
Someone get bugs.
Therizo, you want to grab bugs?
If you would like, please step aside.
Yeah, I'll go
course.
get bugs. Thor, you say you want to go and see Darren, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Steps aside.
I'll be back in a sec.
2 soldiers put their halberds in front of you. This we handle by ourselves. Do not get in the way.
They're stopping Therizo from talking to someone else.
No, they're stopping Thor.
I already stepped aside.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I'm gonna follow them. Like, like maybe 15 meters or so.
They take note of your following. And as you quickly approach the hut, 2 of the guards talk to this human knight before letting her in. In the meantime, who's looking for Bug?
Therizo.
Therizo, you find Bug.
Bugs?
Yeah.
Who are those people? The one with the cloak?
Those?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're called the Raven's Wrath. Very zealous group of people.
What's their objective?
Well, if I recall correctly, they serve the Raven Queen. She is the deity of... I can't remember. I think it was the cold and death itself.
Then why are they approaching Darren?
Oh. They have a proposition to give him. I told them that we as Waveborns cannot make that decision for Darren. This is something he must do himself.
Did they say what proposition?
To become an undead or live in servitude of the Raven Queen.
That's it?
With all my knowledge, young one, there's really nothing we can do. If they have a solution, this is something Darren has to choose for himself. I love Darren like a son. The same goes with everyone in this town. But I
see.
cannot make their choices for them.
I see. Thank you so much, Bugs.
I would suggest you try not to get in their way. They're very adamant on things that they want to do.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bug nods. Good luck.
Thank you. Then Teresa goes back to the party.
In the meantime, Thor, you are outside of the building. What do you plan to do?
They entered the building, right?
Yes, they did.
So is it like a solid door or like a covering kind of thing?
It's a solid wooden door.
Okay, I guess Thoris is gonna be outside the door, just like pressing his ear at the door. Should try and listen in.
You put your ear next to the door.
Thor stands up.
Paladin. If you're so curious to see what's happening, come in.
I think the doctor will be following Thor. Also, because he's also a bit curious about these Braven Wraths, I guess. But he'll tell Ariel to stay with Jane. So then
Area
when
is eating.
oh yeah. Stay with Jane and eat. But doesn't Thor have a plate of food?
Thor took like a chicken wing and ate already.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I think I just tell the doctor tells Ariel, Ariel, I mean, stay here with Jane and wait for Therizo while I go follow Thor. Hopefully, yeah, just tell Therizo just lead Therizo to us when she comes back. Yeah.
As Thor is invited in, he looks back and see the doctor coming. It's like starting to walk, and he shouts to the doctor, "Hey, bring Hashbrown."
Okay. And
you guys turn around and you don't see Hashbrown with you.
Where do you go? I look around.
You look around and you just see people standing outside of their houses, talking to each other. Most of the people are still at the hall,
Yeah.
but there are some who are probably done or just didn't want to eat yet.
Okay. The doctor shrugs and just walks over to Thor.
Okay. The two of you enter the building. The Dragonborn soldier closes the door behind you guys. Inside you see Darren sitting upright. In front of him is the female knight. Darren Keensmith. We have been made aware of your presence. Darren just looks up. If you're here to kill me, just do it. We're not here to kill you. Yet. We have a proposition for you. Huh? A deal to be made. Listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. The knight takes her sword out, shing, points the blade towards his chest. Choose. Die as an undead or live in servitude of the Raven Queen.
Hey. You can't kill him. You need to talk to him first.
The Dragonborn steps in front. We allowed you to observe, but not interfere.
At least before you kill him, you need to tell us, like, what happened. Can you at least wait for that?
Has Therizo come back yet?
Therizo would have reached you guys.
I'd have asked him what happened.
They tried to make a proposal to Darren, but just like as they said. So it's the rest Fabrins locals they are not gonna interfere with us.
What proposal?
Well, just like they said, whether to kill him as an undead or to have him serve under the Raven Queen. Not sure how it's beneficial, but we'll have to see.
That's not fair. That isn't a choice. We have to stop it. Right? That isn't fair, right? Ariel?
Is it not dead? Or I don't know what's happening.
Giving. Let's go. Come on, we have to stop this.
Okay, whatever you say.
No, Jane. I think there's something more to this. Allow me to go into us inquire more about the situation.
I don't know. From what I hear, is that he either can choose death or being forced to serve someone. That is not a choice. That is just being forced to serve someone.
We don't know about this Raven Queen. Never. Can I do a history check about what the Raven Queen is and their whole ordeal?
Make a religion check.
Alright.
It doesn't matter, does it?
It's a 14. Jane. From what I know about the Raven Queen, well, I think it's something to do with the condition thing. Perhaps going against the whole scale of life and death. And maybe that's why they're trying to make the proposition of this.
That means they don't like undead.
Not a lot of people do, because usually undeads would just attack people and, like, you know, acts of violence. That's why there's, well, I mean, Thor would know better than I do about the undead.
As much as I get annoyed with Hashbrown, he doesn't just go around. I mean, sometimes, but he doesn't actually just go around attacking people. It's a Thor, but we've been with Hashbrown for so long, and he's still a person. He's not a monster. So is Darren. There must be some other way. At least we just give us some more time. We could try and find another solution and a cure.
Well, let's talk with one of them at least. Then Therizo knocks on the door.
Inside, you can hear Thor speaking out. Inside, one of the knights opened the door.
Hello.
He just stares at you.
Well, I heard you guys are making a proposition to Darren. That's correct, right?
He nods.
And you guys are under the Raven Queen, goddess of both life and death.
He nods again.
Well, this proposition, is it only extended to Darren or those of missing people?
We do not know of any missing people. We were just made aware of him.
Well, what if I were to tell you that there might be even more people affected with this condition, and you just proposing to just one person? Well, a bit inefficient, isn't it? And you guys are doing that. Is it because that this whole condition is affecting the scale of life and death?
The knight bends down, eyes looking directly into yours. Who said we're just looking for him?
No, you say you haven't been made known of other people.
We are of many.
Let's see. Then have they found the rest?
This I cannot tell you.
Then can you tell me more about the proposition? To our concern, that does not. Well, there's either that he dies as an undead, or well, be under the Raven Queen. What about the second one?
What we know, he is dead. And for him to still be alive is blasphemous. All life has its end. All life will return to her light, to her guidance.
Sitting upright, he's talking. That's not being dead. He's just sick. Come on, this is not a proposition. This is not a choice. Just give us some time. I mean,
The
find
knight
something.
inside cuts his shirt open with the edge of her blade.
Whose
you-
shirt open?
Darren's shirt. Because she can hear whatever's happening outside. All of you can hear it. And
Wait.
Darren is petrified. He's just frozen there on his bed. And
I wanna go in.
as you see
what
his
they're doing.
chest, there is this empty hole in it where his heart is supposed to be.
Ugh. Ugh.
Thor squints and asks the doctor, "What you make of that?"
What do I make of that?
Let's try and go in the room.
No. I swear I don't know.
Well, what do I know about the raven?
Sorry?
You're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, do I know what ritual they are doing or what? I don't know what. Do I
They're
know
not
what
doing
they are
any ritual.
They just show you.
The knight is just showing you that this guy is dead.
Or that he has no heart.
His chest, what you can see is in his chest cavity is the ribs being like a portion of it is like ripped apart. You don't see it. You see some flesh dangling from where the muscles used to be. Inside you see his lungs, but there's no heart. And the inside seems to be rotting, turning gangrenous and black.
Oh dear. That. I don't think anyone can survive without heart.
But
Does
apparently,
Area see this? Can Area see this? Because if the Area can see this, the doctor's quickly going to cover the eyes.
Wait. You already saw.
No.
Oh dear.
She's quite shocked, but she's a little bit more concerned with like what's happening between Jane and the knights. So
but he is talking. A plant doesn't have a heartbeat. A tree that's cut down still grows. And I want to walk towards him and cast Barkskin.
On who? On who?
On Darren, if I can reach him.
Turn him into a tree.
Yeah, I'm comparing him to a tree, okay?
I mean. Like.
Is Darren still petrified?
the doctor is just gonna look over and examine the guy, Darren. Huh. I mean, I don't know. Since my time knowing that I served the Raven Queen, it's not so bad. I think better than this. I presume. Right? Right? Guys? I don't know. I look to the Raven Wrath like. Like what's your plan? Like how are you going to bring him to turn him into servitude or how are you going to bring him out of this situation? I mean, it looks almost impossible. I mean, from a medical point of view.
How long does Darren have to make the decision? Oh, I was gonna.
You don't know how long he's gonna make that decision.
Therizo is asking the knight, like, how long before, like, they would attempt to kill him.
The lady knight sheaths her sword. Darren Keensmith of Babram, you have until sunrise to make your decision. Until then, you may roam about this village freely. And if you choose to run or hide, we will find you. And then the knight waves her hand in the air. The other knights stand down and walk out of the building. Four of them station themselves outside, keeping watch. While the rest return to the Hall of Plenty.
Can I compare his condition to Hashbrown?
So far, we've only seen Hashbrown as his hands turning ashen. But you also see the same effects on Darren Keensmith, except for him, it's no longer just his hands. It is his arms, his limbs.
Does he still have a pulse?
No pulse. His heart is ripped out.
Oh. now I'm trying to figure out how the hell he's still how in the world is he still alive?
Magic. Just
Like,
hands.
the doctor's like, how is this even possible? I mean,
I don't know. I didn't know.
I need to record this down. The doctor start writing in the journal.
I swear, I swear I'm alive.
Darren, do you want to be one of the Raven order? Right.
It's either that or I turn into something I'm not.
Does the what's the experience of the doctor as being part of this faith?
All you know for your time with memories is that you were just helping people wherever the raven led you.
I mean, my experience is pretty normal. I do about my own business. Interesting. But then again, I don't really remember most of my time alive. I mean, I have some memory issues.
I don't understand what's. All I know is I've been captured by people in white cloaks.
Can I comfort Darren, like putting like a pat on the back?
You do? I know I'm alive.
Thor
Didn't really
looks.
notice.
Mm-hmm.
Can Thor looks around if are the knights all left?
No. 4 of them are stationed outside of the building, taking turns to walk around.
But they're not inside the building.
No.
Where's Hashbrown?
That
He's
you
gone.
do not know where he is.
Did they take him?
Unlikely.
When was he last seen?
With us, while we were discussing about Darren outside the Hall of Plenty.
Do you think they
Probably-
took him?
That is impossible, I think. Unless he left on his own accord and got caught.
I feel like the second is most likely.
You start to
Good
see
thing he's not
Darren
around.
twitching a bit.
Darren?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright.
What? How do you feel? Are you okay?
I feel thirsty. I haven't had much to drink as of late.
Do we have water on the plate?
Want some blood?
What? What?
Heavy
The
bird
doctor just loves the
background, correct?
Therizo.
Really?
What?
Thor's can cast channel divinity on his hammer when he hears that he's thirsty.
Okay.
What?
Oh god,
You
I
do so?
don't know. I think it's best to make a decision now. I think it's for the best.
yeah, we could try water first, of course.
Yeah, we go always try
Water?
water first.
Any water?
Yeah, do we
Ethereal
have
looks around the house for water.
Come on, there must be water.
You find a barrel. Inside of it is clean water. Some
She
cups
pours a
inside
cup.
of the cupboards.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
try
she
that.
pours a cup and brings it to Darren.
He takes it. He tries to drink it. I don't feel it.
Oh dear.
You don't feel water?
No.
Can we try hash browns?
This might hurt a bit. Can I prick his finger?
You prick his finger, and he just looks at you cluelessly.
Is there any blood coming out?
No blood.
Okay.
but a black ooze does come out.
Is it
Ooh.
is it the same? Is the fluid the same thing that came out of the raven?
Which raven?
The raven that
He's
had
talking about the ones with the slit throat.
Yeah.
There are none. When you looked at the raven seems to be drained of all blood.
Huh. I'm gonna take a sample of the black ooze, I guess.
Okay. And what are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it for now.
Okay, so you take a sample of that black ooze.
Do I have any like containers to store it or something?
At the moment you don't have, but if you can find something around the house, what are
Can I
you?
look around and see if there's like small containers to store the thing? I don't know.
Make a perception check.
Perception check. Perception.
Can I recall about anything of similar situation where like this whole undead thing with the missing heart? Like a history check on that.
Okay. Make a history check.
It's a
These
20,
conditions,
64.
A modded 20. Okay,
Yep.
with that history check, I could say that you have, from your encounter with, what's his name? Hashbrown. What's your question again? Sorry?
Like, is there a similar situation of like the missing heart, in like the black goose, and them being undead?
So far, from what you know of, given that you've read Celtic's Bilver's journal, no. You just know that they have a craving for blood.
This is I've never seen this before.
Doctor,
My entire time healing the sick and like, I've never seen such things before. I really don't think he's human.
Ariel asks Storm, do you feel any undead from him?
Any undead from what?
From Darren?
I mean, clearly he's undead.
Oh, also
but
I got 19 for
100%.
my perception.
19, you managed to find this small spice bottle. It's a glass bottle with a metal cap.
Okay.
I think he meant a sense divinity or something like that from the paladin's
Yeah, check
power.
the
yeah,
divine
I
sense.
realize
Those
what
one.
he's hinting at, but as a character, I don't know if I want to do that because I know he's undead, and if I check, I'm probably gonna throw up like last time.
Like, do you tell us that he's undead or just?
Therizo will confirm it, because Bugs told him.
Do I know what undead are?
You know them to be beings brought back to life.
Yeah, I don't think I can heal and cure an undead. At least not yet. I believe that if those raven breath, if those people are out there, I think this is really the best choice for him now. At least.
I asked Thor for the excellent device.
the ED, the egg device.
Yeah.
Thor's hands Therizo the egg device, and as he do that, he crouches down onto Darren and hesitantly reach out his hand and look around the back and say, "Hey, have a barrel ready."
No, there's no need. It has already been confirmed by Bugs that he is an undead.
So
Thor?
what? I
Thor?
guess we should call the overs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. As he pressed the yellow button and goes outside of the hut.
Outside, you see the four knights taking turns to run circles around the hut. You press the button. Yes.
Hi, Amarai.
Hello. How can I?
Well, we're trying to check on two Darren Kinsmith, and apparently the Raven Rafts are here to make a proposition to Darren that either that will be killed by the hands of them, or to be served under the Raven Queen.
What do you mean, Raven's Wrath? What do you mean he's undead?
Well, Darren Kinsmith he's an undead. He seems to be alive, but his heart is gone. And when the doctor is trying to check for blood, black ooze came out.
You don't hear from her for a moment.
Am I right?
This is strange. Keep watch over him. I am sending some people your way.
But am I right? He has only until sunrise.
You're gonna either kill him or turn him into one of them.
Keep watch
Yes.
over the people then.
There's about 6 of them.
We're sending some guards over.
Alright. Is there anything that I should try to inform about the Raven Wrath?
I don't know. What can you tell me?
You don't know them?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Then do we take
There's
it
a
that
reason why I
you're-
sent you, so you got some information. Tell me.
well, from what I know, the Raven Queen is the goddess who domains in life and death, known to be neutral, but not a lot of people worship her. But those who do, they usually help to keep the scale of life and death in check. So I assume that because of Darren being an undead, they are here to give this proposition in order to help the scales of life and death.
I don't know much about them. I don't know anything about them, in fact. But likewise, I suggest you watch over the people here in Babrim. I'm sending some troops over.
And until when they'll be able to reach Babrim?
Give or take less than a week.
If it has until sunrise, and well, Darren has until sunrise, so by then, do we try to stop them from killing Darren? It is against it would if Darren cannot make the decision, then well, they might kill him.
MRI goes silent again, thinking.
What if we break him out?
Keep him alive for as long as you can. I don't know how strong these ravens' wrath are, but they could be very deadly, given that we don't know much about them. Try to talk to them. Bargain with them for as much time as possible.
Alright. We'll do that.
And with that, you hear this click. The call is over.
If you ask me, I think Darren should make his own decision. I mean, right now he's living, like, with the way he's living right now, it looks really painful for him. And I don't know, like, rather than if they have a way of curing it, then maybe it's the better decision.
But you don't know if they're telling the truth. Like Amarai doesn't even know these people, and Amarai's kind of knows a lot of stuff. If he doesn't know them, who are they?
Therizo looks at the doctor.
I don't even know who I am.
Can you talk to your patron somehow? Or
Can I? And I mean,
Can you?
can I? I mean, from what I've heard from these Raven refs, the Raven Queen is not so talkative.
But
Usually
I tried.
they communicate using ravens. Yeah, look out the window. Yeah. I mean, for now, I can try my best to do a full body diagnosis on the guy. Maybe get as much information I can of this condition.
can you at
Yeah.
least ask the patient first?
Yeah, and maybe get as much information as I can. And also, if he really, it's up to him if he really chooses to, let's say, be a servitude to the Raven Queen. I have no qualms about that. But if he doesn't want to, I mean, we can always try Emerai's method.
Therizo looks at Darren and asks, "What does he want?"
Wait. Is he making a choice with enough knowledge? You know what I mean? He doesn't even know who they are and what exactly they are and what they do. So he would be making choices based on what the Wrath says. We
Yeah.
don't know them.
I actually wanted to hear Darren before like telling them like you at least know about their condition, etc.
I mean, if you want him to make logical decisions, I can try calm him down.
Then I guess we'll ask like Darren, do you know like the whole scope of the situation that you're involved in at this point of time?
If you calm yourself down, I can try to help with that.
You see him struggling to focus. I remember running away with Evis. There is a camp somewhere. I can't remember where exactly. All I knew was I just had to keep running until I found a road that led to Babram, or at least its general direction. It just kept going. I couldn't stop. I had to get away from them as much as possible.
Oh,
What's the first thing that you see when you have reached Freeburn?
I'm going. You know what? Can I cast Calm Emotions?
You may.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions so that he doesn't let emotion overwhelm him. Then hopefully he can remember more. Cast second level Calm Emotion. Yeah.
Okay, with that, you see him. His body was once tense, now slowly relaxes. You see the shoulder just go down. His facial expression, you don't see that panic in his eyes, but rather some sense of tranquility.
Carry on.
They were forcing me to train individuals. I don't remember how they look like because they made us wear masks.
How do their masks look like? Or how do they dress?
They wore
And you
white
know-
cloaks
Mm.
with a symbol of ball embroidered on it. The masks look like owls, white in color, with eye holes to see through.
Is that all you can remember?
I remember them talking about finding relics, but they never really explicitly say what it was. They said something about completing it.
You know where these training areas are located?
I don't know. All I know is up north.
North of Bayburn?
North of this region. It was forested, humid.
Does that sound like Null Forest?
It could be a part of it. I'm not sure. The Nodoran Forest is quite a vast area.
Have you seen this plant? Oh, shit. Did I draw out the plant or just the spice powder?
You did?
What did I draw?
That's the flower. Lorstella. The pollen makes the
Yeah.
spice.
Okay, so did I draw the flower or the powder?
You drew the flower.
Okay. Do you see these flowers in the forest?
These are rare. I've seen one, but that was
So you did-
before I was taken to that place. I don't know where it is, but it's swampy. It's pretty muddy, humid. I remember roots growing from protruding out the ground at some places.
Okay, so before my spell wears out, I'm going to ask him, now that you calm down, have you made a decision? Yes, I understand, but you must understand the reality of this situation. Therizo Therizo can give a more in-depth explanation of like the Raven Queen. I guess even the leader of the Raven Queen, you can ask some questions to her that you are not sure. Or the Raven Queen, maybe that could make your decisions make a more wise decision. Cause
Yeah.
you really do not have time. Or you could you can ask our opinion on it, on this whole situation to help you grasp it better.
I think it's important to know more about both options, honestly.
I agree.
But all in all, it's all up to you. And not sure if you do know about this, but Emery Hudsong, overseer of local affairs and Questos, well, she also wants to find out more about what all this is about and us, well, the party, to keep you alive as long as possible.
Oh, oh.
Wait, Darren, let me just. You want to cover the emptiness of the heart, right? With that blanket? Let me just. Well, Teresa would try to attempt to, like, make it like a shawl kind of position. Right.
Yeah, so he has this like a blanket just covering himself from the neck down to his knees.
Is his hands cold?
You have to touch it to tell.
I asked the doctor.
When I was doing a full body diagnosis, was he cold?
Yes.
Yes. no pulse. I mean, yeah.
I kind of like approach Darren and just again the pat on the back.
Oh my god.
He looks at you a bit bewildered, but he knows your intention. He nods his head, and in a few short moments, the knight comes in. So you have made your decision?
I mean,
N-
any
n-
last questions you want to ask the leader before continuing?
I have not made my decision. But I implore you to give me until dusk tomorrow. Please. I believe you are a man of your word, Darren Keensmith. You've had a reputation. You have until dusk. Thank you. The knight then turns around, calls all of her men as they make their way towards the town center. No one is keeping watch over him in respect to his decision.
Wait, so are we like not beside him anymore?
I think it's
You are still beside him.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting late. I would like to have some time alone, if you may.
Alright. Approach any of us if anything, alright?
I will.
The doctor, you know, like I don't say this. I'll whisper this to the party, but I'm not going to talk to like away from Darren. Like, he is undead, all right.
Yeah, no disagreement there.
So what do I know? Like what do I know about undeads? Like, are they all aggressive? Or like, well, not that I know of. Like those, not Darren, but like
Make a
other.
history check.
Okay. History check.
In normal circumstances,
A
I
10.
would not hesitate to kill any undead.
From what
after
you
meeting
know,
in person.
10, with that 10, I would say that you know that there are undeads that are not evil. You've seen some necromancers use them as assistants before. So they're not completely there to kill. They can somehow be sentient, albeit being somewhat of a... What do you call this? There's a word for it. Not a sign, but more like they're tethered to the person who raised them back.
So all undead is tethered to a person.
Not all, but you don't know that.
Oh, okay. I mean, so I think that all undead are tethered to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
If he is undead, that means somebody is controlling him. Or it's definitely somebody's under somebody's control. I'm worried that he might lash out if the person do who turned him into undead is a more of an aggressive type.
I can keep watch.
But he doesn't want to be kept watch.
Let's stay outside.
Yeah, outside.
I would appreciate it if you give me some privacy. It's a lot to take in. I just had.
If one of us keep watch, then we'll be down a man.
All right, let's give him some privacy first. We can do this outside.
Yeah, let's go out and talk.
I'm sorry, but thank you.
I hope he didn't hear that because I was whispering.
So I guess we can just go back and lounge. I guess.
Where is Hashbrown?
Oh yeah, Hashbrown. It's kind of weird to not hear him asking for a fight once in a while now.
Especially knowing that there are people in this area that is hunting for undead.
I mean, even if Darren either makes his decision, we still have Hashbrown that Amarai can take a look at.
The thing is, we don't know where he is at the moment.
Yeah. So what do we do now? We cannot leave Darren unwatched in case he does anything.
Why
Well,
do you guys find some lodging? I'll just walk around here all night. It won't be keeping watch as per se, but I'll be in the area to keep
I would say that I will have to give you a point of exhaustion.
Sure,
We
that's
only
fine.
need 4 hours, so we just need 2 shifts.
I mean, wasn't there guards around him?
They
when
just
we
left.
first arrived?
As long as someone
Uh-oh.
takes the shift with you, you can both sleep.
Thor. I'll also keep watch.
Well, then you better get some lodging nearby.
I'll take the first watch, and you guys get some lodging. Come get me when my shift is over.
Alright. Thor, you can do a short rest like how you did on the other night, correct?
Yeah, and I only need 4 hours of rest.
Alright, so if anything happens, could you grant permission to wake you up?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'll take the second shift.
Ariel, right? Can you come and look for the other guy with me?
Hashbrown?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's getting late.
Let
I
me
mean-
try something. Now that he's outside of the hut, Thor is more willing to cast Divine Sense because it's going to be less intense. But it might be able to find Hashbrown.
Okay.
You might need to walk a bit more before you cast that, or else you just search for Darren instead.
Well, it's all undead. So
A bit further.
Maybe near the Hall of Plenty where he last went missing.
Yeah.
So if he's within 60 feet, I guess like we kind of go back to where you guys Hashbrown was the last time we saw him.
I feel like he's eating hash brown at the Hall of Plenty.
Yeah, you may be eating already.
Maybe if you take out a hash brown and put it in front of him, he'll appear.
Okay, so I kind of like walk halfway to the Hall of Plenty, I guess, and then cast
Yeah.
Divine Sense.
All right. As you walk towards the Hall of Plenty, you notice that the knights are they kind of stationed themselves there. Some of them are resting, and as you cast Divine Sense, you experience this intensely pungent odor coming from the Hall of Plenty.
Cool.
It makes your innards tie itself in knots, and you're overwhelmed by this experience as you close your eyes and just kind of like glimpse.
There goes my chicken.
Oh.
I think he's in there, and he just like points it towards the Hall of Plenty.
Oh no. You sensed them all.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, the Raven Rust are undead as well.
Wait, who do I send?
Everyone in the hall are
Raven
undead.
Yeah, you sense this immensely pungent odor coming from the Hall of Plenty, and as you look up, you see that small platoon of knights.
Oh.
Oh, from the Raven
So
Queen
all
Knight.
the Raven refs are undead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
What about the doctor?
Uh,
Are you undead?
I don't know.
I don't know how it works, but can I sense like individuals? Like, can I tell if Hashbrown is in the area as well?
You count the number with your like hands over your face. And it is exactly the same number that your divine sense has given you. There are a total of 8.
So eight.
You
knights
do not
and eight
sense. Yeah, you do not sense
Extra.
hash brown there.
Oh
Wait,
no,
does
he
he
got
send
kidnapped.
Darren?
And of course Darren, who's somewhere at the back. But he's probably
Oh,
too far
more
though.
around.
Oh no,
Okay,
Darren.
so I'm gonna be throwing up like a lot.
What's happening?
He sends the undead, probably. So does that mean you've got hash brown?
Oh my
I
gosh.
have some.
Pat on the back on Thor. Trying to avoid the puke though.
All of them. All
Do
of
you
them
need a
undead.
bag? Do you
What
need
is
a
that?
bag?
All of the
Does
undead?
Doctor have a vomit bag?
All the knights are undead. I don't know where Hashbrown is. Ugh.
Oh my god. Wait. What? They're all undead?
Somebody grab me some lemon juice.
Can someone just rush back to get the cup of water for Thor?
You do see a one of the locals who are just like chilling outside of their home. They're like, sir, you look unwell. Do you need anything?
He needs
Yeah,
somewhere to rest.
It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll wait off.
I don't think that looks fine.
Some water or lemon juice or.
We have
Yeah,
some water we can provide.
Okay.
Why not you take a seat over here, sir? And then he leads you to the chair where he was sitting on. It's like this little rocking chair. He was just chilling on together with his friend. His friend just kind of like skedaddles over to the other side of the patio, sitting on top of the what do you call this? The little fence thing.
Well then, I guess Ariel and I will go to the Hall of Plenty and get you something to eat. Oh wait, no, you just puked. Lemon juice, I mean. Yeah, that's right.
And coming out of the house, you see the
Boring.
same guy. He passes you the glass of water. I hope
Thank
this is
you.
enough.
Wait. Do you know any like medicine that might help or something?
No.
me-
It'll go away. It'll go away real fast. It's okay. The magic is fading.
Don't worry, this happens before.
Oh,
And as you guys were talking, Bug was kind of like his elbow on the parapet, just like. I assume you sensed that too.
Yeah. You send some too?
He nods his head. Well,
You're
you
telling-
see, the bug knows a lot of things. One of them is knowing whether one is dead or not.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to get off guard like that. So many.
I was
If I was
suspicious
prepared,
of
I
them
would've been
first,
okay.
but I did that little thingamajig. And what I sensed was unbearable, as you have experienced it yourself.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the more you use it, the more you'll get used to it. As he like hops on over the fence and sits. So what did Darren say?
He needs time.
He wants to be left alone, and the proposition, he extended the deadline to tomorrow dusk.
Dusk?
Yeah, dusk. Tomorrow dusk. But MRI wants us to keep him alive as long as possible.
And that's what you did, right?
That's what we'll have to do.
Well, we already extended it for about a day.
But according to you, that's up to Darren. That's Babin's tradition, is it not? Sorry, custom. Raven's custom.
It is his choice to make. If I were him, I'd take the sweet release of death. Either way, we find our way to the end, right?
I mean, is undead that's being undead that bad? I don't know.
Chances are he can be controlled by whoever did this to him. Unfortunately. But we don't know to what extent their plans are.
I agree.
I'm happy that he's here. That he at least have some part of himself. But when I look at him, it doesn't feel the same.
I mean, if you believe that he is being controlled by someone, I believe that you should have somebody keep watch of him at night.
We have. The town's looking over for him.
Right now?
Mm-hmm. We watch over our own.
I don't
We
see
watch
anyone.
over everyone here.
Can I try to see if there somebody's watching Darren right now?
Make a perception check then.
Yeah.
Arrow is just gonna ask in the mess hall if anyone has seen where Hashbrown has gone to.
You mean
Oh,
the...
I got a 23, 19. +4.
19. You take a peek around the houses. You see once in a while you see this like the blinds move a bit,
Uh,
and then after a
Seems
while
like-
they close.
Seems like they got him under watch. I don't think you need to watch him anymore. Or
Sorry, what was that again?
there's people already watching Darren. Keeping an eye on Darren, I mean.
It's okay. I'll continue to keep watch.
Well, okay then. Speaking, okay.
Well,
let's vote.
I'm sorry to intrude, but it's really late at night now, and you guys look like you need a place to rest.
Yes, rest.
I mean, you could always, take rest over there or set up camp nearby, but it'll be rude of us to not offer you our hospitality, you know? It's just a Babram thing. The other one says.
Bugs.
Yes?
Do you know where Hashbrown went?
Oh. The one who keeps yapping about hash browns.
Yep, that's him.
Oh. I did see him over walking towards the pools. Oh, right, you don't know where the pools are. Over there, across the town, behind the, what do you call this? Darn it, we don't really call it anything. Basically, you see there's this, like, building at the top of the hill. Right below it is a cliff leading towards where the pools are. It's a little rocky over there, so I would suggest that you be careful. Because the rocks there could be very sharp.
Why did Hashbrown go there?
Maybe he wants to look around. I mean, that's what most people do here anyway.
Is there anything interesting at the pools? Apart from sharp rock.
Well, back then, historically speaking, we used to have
Yeah, I'm
shimmering...
already on my way to the pool.
Okay.
Real follow. Yeah, James.
Okay. While you're heading towards the pool, what's his name? Bug just explains what was there in the pool. He will tell you about the shimmering salmons, and that they used to spawn there. But ever since like 1,000 years ago, it stopped together with the midnight whales. And
Wait,
it's
what?
midnight whales are migratory creatures, you see. They come from far out the northern ocean, coming down to Babram to, make babies. But unfortunately, due to some unknown event that happened somewhat around the same time where when the shimmering salmons just stopped coming.
Shimmering salmon?
We used to have those here, now they're gone, just like the midnight whales. It's a beautiful sight, you see. According to our history, these midnight whales glow in the dark, the matriarchs leading the pods, gracing this beautiful place with life. That was History. What remains of the Midnight Whales is the bones of the lost matriarch. If you've been to the temple, you would have known. You've seen it.
Therizo nods.
All right. In the meantime, I would say that it is very late at night, so you guys might want to have your long rest. As the owner of the house, let me just type out his name. Chop, chop, chum. Freya Goodweed offers his home as your...
I'm gonna say if I'm gonna prevent Ariel from leaving with Jane.
Why?
Cause you're going to sleep, girl.
You could what?
She's going.
That sounded a
And
bit
all
wrong
women
No, that's
do
not
whatever
with your
the hell they want.
pronunciation.
No, yeah, you're going. She's gonna have to sleep. As a doctor, young
I'm
kids
gonna go with
should be
Jane.
past their bedtime. That's right.
Is there something we? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna ask about Ariel.
Bro, you know
Um,
Ariel's just a kid, right?
Basically, Aria hasn't come of age yet, and she behaves pretty much like a kid. So,
Yes. So yeah.
But Ariel, it is your choice if you want to stay and take your rest or follow Jane towards
I'm gonna
the
try at least.
Ariel insists on following Jane.
Hmm.
How do you react, Doctor?
Are you sure about this, Ariel?
I'm not sleepy yet.
Ah,
Can
kids,
I-
man.
Can I ask the doctor something?
Yeah, what?
How much? How much is it for a checkup?
A checkup? I mean, I don't know, two coppers if it's just no, one copper if it's just to check whether you have any injuries. Depending on your injuries and how I cure it, the amount varies.
But less than gold, is it?
Yes. I
Can
mean,
I
unless they use equipment that costs gold, then yeah.
can I ask for a checkup?
A checkup, sure, why not? I mean, for now, in the middle of the road.
Whichever's fine.
Maybe in the house, I guess.
Yeah, the house.
But
Then I guess I'll just say that Thor, I guess I'll find you later in the
Yep.
very early morning.
I
No momento. Perception. Nat 20!
Yo, what?
I see all bitches!
the all-seeing eye.
Yeah, let's go.
Ariel, can you see in the dark? Ariel?
Yes, as I cast light on myself.
That works.
Okay, that is interesting. So you are
I'm
now
gonna hold her hand.
you are now shining brightly like a diamond. Around you, you hear the waves just going. As it consumes rocky faces and then pulls itself back. The path is wet and slippery. So the two of you please make a dex make a what would be a good check.
Athletics
Yeah, just make an athletics check to see if you're able to.
or acrobatics? Because I just
Okay.
fucked myself.
Okay.
17.
17 and how much did Ariel get? Oh wait, sorry. How much did Jane get again? 8.
Oh.
Those spiky looking.
Can I help
sharp-
her since I'm holding her hand?
Okay, roll again. Roll again. Roll again.
$15.
15. Okay. So as you guys make your way down towards the rocky lagoon, Jane, you almost slipped again as you place your feet forward and slip against over the seaweed. Ariel manages to catch you, preventing you from falling. And you guys continue to walk down this long stretch of rocky faces. What do you do?
Just shout out to Hashbrown. It's dark. Just come back. Where are you anyway?
You call out to him, but you don't see anything out there yet. As you see, the waves just keep coming in.
I guess I just keep going and keep calling out to him
Okay.
along the beach or whatever it's called, the shore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty noticeable right now, so
As
You
you
just
continue
continue
to move forward, you make a perception check. Both of you.
14.
Wow, you are bad.
No.
Jane, you look out into the distance, you don't see anything, but for Ariel, you do. You see this silhouette of a person like ducking down immediately. What do you do?
I run towards him while shouting Hashbrown.
You shout towards them, and as you walk forward, you notice it is a teenage male human with a lady companion beside. One of them is crying. The guy is crying.
Why are you doing out here so late in the dark? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm not
Is she
hurt.
hurt?
No, she's fine. We're fine. I just I was just told that my cousin was taken.
Oh.
Yeah, and this is Should I tell her? This is our safe space.
Oh, okay. So it's like,
He's my best friend. I'm trying to console him. We're sorry. We got spooked with
I know.
you calling out
go.
Hashbrown in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all. We're looking for Hashbrown. Where we're gonna go? We're gonna leave you here.
By the way, do you see there are bandages like on his body?
Man with bandages. Yeah, he was here. He was with someone.
Someone? Who?
Yeah, the one of the visitors came by. There were two of them. Both of them were wearing white cloaks.
And
They seemed to be arguing, and then they stopped arguing, and then they walked away.
Together?
Yeah. I don't know if they're in town though. We just
You know which direction they went?
they went towards that way. And
How
then
long ago was this?
This was a couple of hours ago. Like around dinner time. That's when I got the news of my cousin being taken away by kidnappers. I'm sorry. She's really nice. And it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to explain. You don't owe them an explanation. I'm sorry. I know it's late. We should be heading back. It's not safe. If you don't mind, we'll just follow you back at least, and then you can continue on your search or something. Is that okay?
Would you at least tell us your cousin's name, so at least like if we come across them, we can.
I shoot Ariel a glance, a sharp glance, like, dude.
You see the guy? He starts to like slip. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But he like backs away.
Well, her name is Julia. She's a sweet little girl. Julia Millstorm.
Right.
As he begins sobbing uncontrollably at this point. She was so smart. You know, she could recite her ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. It was so cute. And I don't get to hear it anymore. Oh. Yeah. You were saying?
I tried to comfort her. Julia also, is she one of the missing persons?
Missing?
No.
She was just missing. Probably around a week ago.
Was she, like, DM, was she one of the missing person that we were looking for?
Bring out your list.
Yeah, you have the list of the.
Is it the 5 people?
No, the other 5. The other 5.
Do we have the list?
Celtic, Cinder, Ivy, Darren, Forrest?
No, the other one. You have the other one
the one that I
Blisswind inside.
Pinned it, I think.
I think could be the missing children one, which I don't think you have the list of that.
Oh no, the lists. Well, you do have the list of the missing persons. That is correct.
But the missing children list...
Missing children, on the other hand, is a longer list that you do not have. But it is possible.
Yeah, it's the first time that this name ever shows up.
Mm-hmm. So you now have this name, Julia Millstorm.
We also have June.
I just got, wait, your cousin isn't Darren.
I mean, he's called cousin. We call everyone cousin here.
Um. Okay. I'll take it back. We'll go back. It's going to be okay. We're going to help. Okay, we're gonna go help find her.
She's so young. Oh no. Let's not talk about it. She was so young.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Like to where?
Getting back to town.
Yeah.
What? But wait, out of character. So now are you following the Oriole or are we following Hashbrown?
Hashbrown has been kidnapped by the two people in white robes.
That you can
Yeah.
assume of, yes, maybe.
We go
Yeah,
back.
so I suppose
I
we
knew
need to
it.
go after them.
Go up. Yeah. Go back to the
Yeah.
to the house or whatever.
Wait, what?
No, they want us to escort them back, right?
We don't have any light with us. We came here when it was like a little bit brighter, and it was a mistake because
Yep. We need more foresight.
Out of character, like how long do it take to travel here from the town?
I would say it took you a few minutes, but this time you guys are like more careful, so you take a little slower just to get around the rocky faces.
So they're kind of stuck here.
You can assume so. Yes, they are kind of stuck there because
Wow.
they didn't have any light with them. They were sitting in the dark.
Alright, I'll just pick up a rock, cast light on it, and hand it to them.
Okay.
This lasts for 1 hour, so I think you can get out in time.
Yeah. Let's all go back.
Okay. Can you stand? Yes. I can stand. And you guys make your way back cautiously to land. In the meantime, Thor, you've been walking around, wandering. You don't see anything amiss so far, but you do notice that around the house where Darren is residing in at the moment, you do notice like some of the blinds just get pushed aside. You see some people walk past their window to look, keeping an eye on the house. So you continue to make your rounds. You also notice that some of the knights take turns watching over the town. And while looking around, you see the what appears to be the leader walking your direction. What do you do?
Thor stops his walk and just stands and faces towards that leader.
The leader looks at you, eyes almost hollow, stops. I sense you have questions, Paladin.
You? Apparently all of you guys are undead.
That is correct.
Trust you?
She nods her head.
Given the choice.
I've been alive for a very long time, Paladin.
So, do you think it was worth it? Do you think you made the right choice?
I swore my life to the Raven Queen. just as you have sworn yours to Solinar. And I respect that. She puts out her hand. Sergeant Aishakur.
Thorathil.
Thorathil. Where is your platoon?
Out of
Usually,
character,
paladins
do
don't
not
travel
remember.
around alone. Out of
Do I
character.
even
you
have?
don't. You used to, and then you said you
I left them because they were
Mm.
too long and taking. I don't know the location though.
you-
Okay, so I'll answer like I left them a long time ago. They were too hesitant making changes that needs to be done. Protecting the people in needs.
She
So
nods
I'm
her
out
head.
here
Well,
by myself with a group of people who are willing to get it done.
looks like we are on the same page. Thorathil.
Usually, I would never hesitate to kill an undead. You'd probably be dead right now if I saw you. But I've met a acquaintance that has changed my mind on that.
Not all undeads are evil. And it's good that you changed your mind. I respect that. Change doesn't come easily, especially to those who do not understand.
Trust me, it wasn't. Especially how. And under his breath, he's. Especially how stinky you guys are.
I take no offense. That is interesting to see a lone paladin finding his own way.
If I'm alone, I have never forsaken my vows.
An honorable soul.
So, if Darren decline your offer, how will he die?
A quick, swift death.
He will be painless?
Yes. He doesn't feel pain anyway.
I'll be sure to witness that you do it right.
But do watch out. We don't know much about his background. How he became undead.
That is odd, isn't it?
It is.
So
Even me, with hundreds of years of experience, I still cannot comprehend what this is.
Is your undead condition the same as his?
I was made undead by the grace of the Raven Queen. I am much like you, a paladin.
Paladin being turned into an undead. That must have been hard to take.
It is, but I am in service of the Raven Queen. We do not act unless it tips the balance between life and death. Everything has their end, Thorathil. So does myself, my men and women. Eventually we'll come to our end. And when that happens, we have served our Raven Queen well.
You said bring balance. That means that you must hunt mortals as well, then.
Mortals who tip the balance, yes. Those who disrupt the natural order.
I hope they're bad people.
Most of them are. Some with good intentions, but questionable methods. The truth is relative, Thorathil. But there is definitely one truth that is absolute. And that is death.
It's a shame that a good person like Darren can't be given more time. I have a proposition for you.
She looks at you.
As a fellow paladin, you know that undead are no match for us. How about I keep track and keep watch of Darren and make sure that he doesn't turn evil, but he can stay with us until we find out what caused his condition, and then I'll bring it back to you.
You vouch for him.
Yes, I vouch for him.
Make a persuasion roll.
15.
She looks at you. Thinks for a moment. I believe you are a man of your word.
I am.
Then he will be in your care. Until then.
Thank you for your trust. He's no match for me, and I can sense when he goes evil.
Should he turn into something bad, I expect you to get rid of him. Give him an honorable death at least, for trying to live as long as he could.
In an instant. I will make it as painless as possible.
Well then. She puts her hand inside of her pack, rummaging through it, not breaking your what do you call this? Your eye contact. Pulls it out, and you see a feather. Take this. And when the deed is done, you let me know.
What is it?
Call to it.
Call to it. Dor picks up the feather and looks around at it. Hello?
What's the first thing that pops in your head?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Oh my god.
Okay. You know what? Roll me a 1d6.
It's a 6!
Oh shit. Okay. As you held on to it and you sung to it for some reason, this feather lifts itself up and you see swirls of purple and white swirl around it, and then you see a a kite. It's a type of bird. Okay. For maybe let's not call it a pike. Let's call it a kite. Let's call it a sparrow then. A tree sparrow. Small, wee little thing. Flaps its wings. It's gray. It's monotonous in color, so it's just black and gray. As it flaps its wings and it just perches itself on top of you. Boop.
He takes his arm up towards it to try and get it to like perch on his arm instead.
You see this little thing just lands on top of your arm, turns around, looks at you.
He brings it down to his face level and says to it, "Hello? Does this talk to somebody?" Maybe you're some sort of letter carrying bird. He just like looks at it, looking for like on its leg, see if there's like a pouch for it.
It's, from what you can tell, it appears to be a familiar.
Sad. Like a animal companion kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he asked the soldier, "So, this bird's gonna be with me?"
It will be. Until it dies, at least.
That's a couple years, right?
Well, if it takes any damage, it definitely will just die.
Okay. And
But-
if I need to get in contact with you, I just tell it.
Yes. Send a bird to me. I'm surprised you didn't get a cat.
Thought I was gonna get a cat.
Mm-hmm. Usually it's the first thing that you think of. But take care of this one for me. And you hear this little bird just go beep, beep. And it starts to puff up its feathers. I'll be taking my men with me. If anything happens to Darren Keensmith, I'm sure you'll let me know. If you can't handle it, we'll take it. We'll take over from there.
Glad you have confidence in me.
She nods her head. You're a quite respectable paladin. I know you will honor your words. Until we meet again, Thorathil.
Till next time.
She nods her head as she continues on her path. As you just watch her walk past, you notice that the townspeople are also watching, like from behind the blinds. And eventually, you come to a junction where you see Jane, Ariel, and two teenagers. One of them sobbing hard.
What have they done now?
And for Jane and Ariel, you see Thorathil walking towards your direction.
The Hashbrown is taken by one of them. Two of them, actually.
How? Kidnapped? How'd you know of this?
They saw it.
It's okay. I'll tell them. Why not you go home first? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. And you see the guy just walking away, wiping off his tears. I'm so sorry. We saw your friend being with two other people dressed in white. They had like this cape that also has a hood on. They seem to be arguing at first, and then afterwards they don't, and then they walked off. We weren't sure where they were headed, but yeah, we just saw them walk off, and then yeah. I'm so sorry, there isn't much information I can give you.
Oh, in capes and hoods. Aren't those the people who took Darren?
It seemed like so.
Is Darren okay?
Yeah, Darren will be fine. Do we need to tell the party?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I think we should go after Hashbrown as soon as we can.
Maybe ask
Like they
them what
left.
they're doing with him.
Yeah, they left like a few hours ago, so
The parts of the Raven Wrath, right? And the Raven Wrath is still here.
wait, the people in the white robes, like, aren't
Is
the
it?
people in the Raven Rock like wearing plate armor?
Yeah, they are wearing a worn dark cool gray armor with like silver accents of raven stylized into like simple but elegant strokes.
It's the same people that took Darren and made him undead. Oh man, what are they gonna do with Hashbrown now? Okay, I'm gonna go. Somebody needs to keep watch on Darren though. Can one of you take over?
Yes.
Or if one of you want to go tell the party.
I guess Ariel will watch over Darren?
Darren, compared to Hashbrown, I think one is in more danger than the other.
Well, we'll let like the Raven's Wrath watch over him first, or like the townspeople, while we get for Hashbrown.
I think he should be fine for the night.
I guess I'll go look for a doctor while Jane, you can find Therizo.
Yeah, will do. Before that, I'm going to ask the lady about. But before you go, can you tell us more about Julia?
Julia is. She's just 5 years old. She has this beautiful brown wavy hair, big eyes with dark brown irises.
And you
She's
said
really
she was
smart.
taken by.
We heard news from her family back in Kestos, and she was reported missing. So there's nothing much other than that. I have a feeling that maybe my friend over there might look for him. Or, sorry. That's if his parents allow. Especially with all the news of missing children and crazy stuff happening around here.
What's his name? Your friend.
His name is John. John Milestorm.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out.
He's an emotional one, so it might take him a while before he actually wraps his head around reality. But don't worry, I've got him. It's really late, so I'm just gonna head out first, if that's okay. Oh,
Yeah.
right. By the way, I am Pia. I don't have a last name, but I'm just Pia. Have a good evening. She kind of lightly bows before making her way back home. And now it's just the three of you.
I'll go look for Therizo.
Okay, how about Ariel?
Go look for a doctor.
So you'll go towards the doctor. Okay, Thor, what are you doing?
Go back. Keep watch on Darren.
Okay. As you guys will go find Therizo.
Before we part, I just want to. Are we going to chase after him, or do something as fast as possible?
So.
I don't know. I want to, but we're 2 hours behind. So if we gotta go, we gotta go now, and we gotta get horses. And I don't know, like, do we even have tracks to follow?
Can we start? We could look for it. But it's night and I can't see. All right.
You can hold torches and so Very good.
If you guys decide to go, come get me at Darren's house. Darren's gotta come with us. I've given my word to the what's it called? The
Are you
Raven
sure
Knight.
he's in a condition to move?
Got a point there.
We'll see. Maybe you stay with him.
I might have to stay with him. Right, off you go. Hurry, hurry.
So what's the decision?
Mhm.
What's the final decision?
Inform the
So-
others first.
Yeah.
So you'll look for Hashbrown. You and Ariel will look for Hashbrown?
No, I think they're gonna look for the other guys first. The
Yeah.
Therizo and
Okay, so you're gonna look for Therizo and Doctor, and Thor, you're gonna be continuing your rounds.
yes.
Okay. So before that, you split and carry on with your ways. In the meantime, for Therizo and Doctor, Doctor, you are going to give Therizo a full body checkup. Is that correct?
Yeah, diagnose. Yeah.
Make a medical check.
Okay. Uh, 17, 11 plus 6.
Okay, with that 17, you take a look at Therizo's body. There isn't really anything explicitly wrong with him. And as you check his pulse, you notice that he is different. And you know him to be a changeling. Health-wise, he is healthy, well-bodied, and very much not undead.
You seem fine. Why do you ask for a checkup?
From what I know is that, I mean, my hands are always cold to the touch, and well, you know, whenever I sleep, previous times, people has told me that I don't seem to be breathing, and I guess my heartbeat always has been slow.
I mean, like, are these common for changelings? DM, are these does the doctor know this normal for them?
No, it is not normal.
But physically, his condition is normal, even for a changeling.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is, well,
With that
physically-
17, I would say it's probably a
So,
like a what do you call this? It's like a genetic thing, probably passed on from her parents to her, his parents to himself.
wait, what issue? What genetic issue?
It's not really an issue, but more of like maybe a trait that he inherited. There we go. That's the word.
He does, like, what, doesn't feel anything?
He probably has low blood pressure.
Oh, but isn't that something bad, like abnormal?
It can be, as long as one does not strain oneself too much.
From what I feel check, it's just from what I know and from the checkup, I think it's just you have a lower blood pressure than average person. Average thing. Average person, I guess. Average creature, yeah. It's nothing too serious, I would think.
I mean, every having one heartbeat for like one or more few minutes, is that normal?
Wait, what? Wait, DM, wait.
This
She's having one heartbeat per minute.
Therizo?
Yeah, according I'm using all these informations are from like the dark magic. Yeah. Some of this description are the slow heartbeats, almost like one heartbeat per minute. That's
For
what
what trait did you get this from? Sorry.
D&D Beyond.
What trait do you have?
I think I choose like 3 of them.
3? And you're only
Yep.
level 3 though. That's so much. Wait,
It's
hold
more
on.
like these powers is not manifested.
Hold on a sec. Give me a moment. Now I have to like check again because I know I just checked it like early.
Oh, I put inside the description for quite some time already.
Oh, okay. So it's more of like a role play thing and not like a
This is
like
a
a
feat.
feat.
Not say a feat.
Can you screenshot it?
Oh, I had to find back that source again.
You know, I feel like this doctor is like some fake practitioner of the medicine. He cannot help Darren. The only time he cured somebody is through his magic, which is cure wounds. And then now he doesn't even know what condition result.
No, I think it's because it's yeah, it just needs to like
Oh no! Oh god! Oh, this is the doctor is not the person that came out. He's the other one. Oh my god, that's
No, I
so
think
good. Oh my god, he has a top hat also. Oh, this is so great.
I think you have as a you might want to disclose any thing with the doctor.
sorry.
Any health or what do you call this? Any health related issues with the doctor. Yeah.
So to disclose it or don't disclose it?
He's a doctor. I mean, you can disclose, you can like undisclose it with him
Yeah, actually that's like the only,
in role play sense.
there's only 3 of them.
Okay. Feats. You
Okay,
don't
so
have
I
any
look at the
feats, so that's okay. No, you don't have to look at his character sheet. Just take note of this health anomaly. I'm just gonna bring it out. I'm just gonna put it out there. I am not a medical student or anything.
Dude, if it's one heartbeat per minute, somebody's gonna die. I mean, unless changelings have some special metabolism rate or something.
No, this has nothing to do with changeling from what I know.
Yo, there's one strong heart If he can pump one heartbeat per minute, somehow he's still alive.
Right. As you continue to discuss this conundrum of a body, of a physical body, Jane and Ariel, you return to the house.
Just ran in.
Okay.
Doctor.
Yes.
Oh, Therizo, you're here as well. Should hurry. We found like where Hashbrown went, and he seems to be taken away by people in white robes, which reminds me of like whoever that made Darren the way he is.
Wait, they got him too?
Yeah, we must hurry. Like they were gone like a few hours ago. So
In which direction? Wait, a few hours?
well,
During dinner.
Oh dear.
The general direction. But
They could have
don't know
changed
where.
direction within that time.
And
Like,
it's night. And we're all
but
exhausted.
we should still go after them. Like we're not giving up on this, right?
There's something I don't understand though. It seems that they were arguing and then he just went with them. Like, he doesn't seem. There wasn't a struggle. Did he go on his own?
Well, the thing is, it is suspected that he is undead. And Darren is undead, and he got attacked by these white people. Maybe perhaps there's a link.
Clearly, like those people know like what turned him into that, and I don't know. Maybe they are trying to like bait him with like a way of turning him back or something. And since they're the one that did it, like we don't know what's actually gonna happen to him.
The doctor pinches like his mask nose. It's like, looks like we are not sleeping tonight.
Hurry.
I would say with you guys rushing to look for Hashbrown, Thor, keeping a close eye on Darren Kingsmith, and ooh, what's that sound? Sorry, who's that? Oh, Graham, Dion.
What?
Sorry, there was like some sound on your end.
Oh, very good.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm just closing up the session. So, with all that happening and the Raven's Wrath make their way out of town, this is where we will end the session. Right.
Nice.
Thank you guys for coming on and playing. I know next week I think most of y'all won't be available because of Chinese New Year or something.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll just take note of that and we'll play somewhere on the 6th question mark. Would that be?
I might not be able to do six, I think.
Oh, okay, cool. But I'll end the stream here first then.
Yeah.
I'll say bye-bye. Bye.
Bye, stream.
Farewell.